How's it going? Hope you're having a good day today. Welcome back to Final Fantasy XII. When we last left off, we got Sword of the Kings, which I think Ash needed that to, like, prove her royal lineage again. And then it seemed like the Empire attacked someplace, so we gotta go figure out what the hell's up with that. But first, hold on a second. I looked up... Yeah, I looked up where... Yeah, we're in the Still Shrine of Miriam. Apparently, haste is actually in the Viera village. So I'm gonna go get that real quick. Because we got Berserk. We can make Ash Berserk Vaughn. So actually, Vaughn, where is... Yeah, Berserk, there we go. So it's somewhere in the village here. I just gotta figure out exactly where it is. That's an ether. That's not haste. Yeah, because like now that I've got Berserk, I've got the license for it. I'm pretty sure does Ash already have the license for haste? She needs 20 more. She needs 20 more license points so that she can use haste. Very least, she'll be able to at least Berserk Vaughn. This it? Yep, there we go. And then, unfortunately, it looks like Bravery is also, like, a mid-level 40, a mid-40s spell that I have to get. And apparently it's a side quest. But, at the very least, I do have Berserk, which makes Vaughn hit, like, way harder. And then I can haste him, so he'll hit faster. Back to the Still Shrine of Miriam. Hold on. What did I say? I think that smoke's coming from Mount... Yep. Yep, so we gotta go back to that, like, shrine that we were just at. Now, how much does Berserk even cost? It costs 9. It's the same as lore. To beat the shit out of some dudes so that we can learn how to use haste. Yeah, this area kind of feels very similar to... I forget what the area is called. I know it's in A Realm Reborn. And, like, I know I've compared like the animations for some cutscenes to Final Fantasy XIV before as well. What level are these guys? Level 27. Okay. Like, now that I'm, like, playing more of this, there are a lot of, like, things that do kind of remind me of 14. Maybe that was intentional? What did Yoshi P mean by that? You're at 46 now, so I need 4 more dudes. Don't run into the trap. Good? Yep, that's enough. There we go. Yeah, I forgot to check and see where I could get slow. So that I could use that on the bosses as well. So I have no idea where I could get slow. Oh well, I'm sure Vaughn will kill things fast enough that it's not going to be necessary. Hey, what's going on, buddy? Oh, you actually sell a lot more stuff, huh? Power rod. Okay, 1 more magic power. Sure, I'll take that. Oh. Damn, that gives her 2 extra magic power. Hell yeah. That. Sell that. Ninja sword. Slowly coming to terms with the fact you have a genuine addiction to 14, but you don't want to do anything about it. Your sub runs out tomorrow and you have to try and not think about it. Well, clearly, what you're supposed to do is start a brand new account that only has the free trial activated so that you can play more. You know, kind of like what I did with World of Warcraft when I couldn't afford to keep my subscription going. 20 fucking snowballs. Oh, yeah, you didn't think that through, did you? That's I'm not even kidding. That's genuinely what I did. Like when I had to save money, but I still wanted to play World of Warcraft. I just made a second account. Couldn't pay me to play through A Realm Reborn again. Is it because you know you'll have to play through Heavensward again too, and you'll have to play through the Vault again? Yeah, I got 42,000 gil. All right. That might be part of it. It's okay. Let me introduce you to my friend. I don't know. Can I? Fuck, I knocked over my speaker. The escape key. You press this when cutscenes begin, and then you don't get emotional damage. Fucking knocked over my speaker trying to do that bit. Reborn just takes so long to get good. That's what I've heard. I've heard A Realm Reborn is like genuinely like awful to go through. Um, Half damage against dark, but weak to holy. I don't even know if anything does holy damage, but I'm hesitant to actually get that. Just because I don't want to risk my DPS or my tank getting one-shot by the one thing that happens to have holy damage. Not having level 50 classes makes combat kind of suck. Not even the cutscenes, it's walking through all the zones with no chocobo. Oh yeah, that sucks too. Like, don't you need to be like level 20 or 30 to get your chocobo? Also, hello, Zanfell. Realm Reborn is okay, and then it sucks, and then it's really good for the rest of it. I mean, to be fair, it's also like the oldest content in the game. Get Chocobo around level 20-ish. Okay, yeah, because that's after you beat Ifrit, right? If I'm remembering correctly. Okay, I think we got all the stuff that we need. You have to unlock the Chocobo speed upgrades through story and flight after the main story quest. Oh yeah, that was a bit of a drag. Because then I think there was also like, I think there were also some of the wind currents or whatever the hell they're called. I think there were some of them that were locked behind side quests as well. Because I remember having to Google, like, I was struggling to figure out where one of the wind currents was, and I had to Google it, and it's like, oh, you got to do. They're in Heavensward. Oh, I thought weren't they at it with A Realm Reborn when they decided to allow flight in that? You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna buy some of these confused removers. You just unlock flight after the main story quest? Oh, okay. There's like 4 in each zone and then another 5-ish through side quests. Yeah, yeah. That's the thing. That's the thing that like kind of annoyed me. What did I think of yesterday's Summer Game Showcase? That was actually really good. I was surprised and also a little mad because like I had off on the state of play and they only showed like 3 things that I really gave a shit about. And then like apparently Summer Game Fest was just like the hydrogen bomb to the state of play's coughing baby. Oh yeah, that's the other thing too, like the big combat changes for evolved mode going through A Realm Reborn. Because, like, you're supposed to get all of your abilities at level 50. Keely deadass face fucked Sony. It's crazy. Like, the general sentiment that I saw after the Summer Game Fest was, what the fuck was even the point of the state of play? Like, everyone was just like, why did they even bother? Like, the thing about the state of play, alright, it wasn't bad. It was just the fact that they hyped it up like it was going to change our fucking lives, and the whole, like, bit about them, like, doing the movie theater showing, it was like, okay, all I really cared about was God of War, Wolverine, and the new Marvel Tokon team. Monster Hunter Wilds Ascendants. Oh yeah, it's the new expansion for Wilds. Oh no! The guy who told me to get the sword.
Vagrant princess. Swift has your lust for revenge led you to the Sword of Kings. You will surrender it to me. Too late, and to their sorrow do those who misplace their trust in gods learn their fate.
There it is again. Fran, I don't like the look of that.
This mist. He holds a stone. It controls him as it did Mjern.
No, the power of manufactured nethicite is the power of man. A weapon forged by his wisdom who would challenge the gods themselves. A fitting blade for a true dynast king.
But yeah, that was a thing to, like, go into a Realm of War, and it was just like, you didn't even get your 1-2-3 combo until like level fucking 30.
Hails her true dynast king.
Some classes didn't even get an AoE until like the same level.
Of history back in the hands of man. His time is nigh. The new Evilise holds no place for the name-down Masker. The stain of Wraithwall's blood shall be washed clean from history's weave.
Oh shit, okay. And where is haste? There it is. Alright, let's see how fun. That's a lot of damage. Alright, he's berserked. Oh my god, he's hitting really fucking hard. Just fucking hit him for 1400. Evercold doesn't unlock your abilities by 50, but it does. It doesn't unlock all your abilities, but it. Wait. It does oh, okay. So it unlocks all of your core abilities, but then aren't you supposed to just get, like, fucking... what you call it? Like, your passives and bone... Bro, he's chunking the boss. Oh my god. He is fucking chunking the judge. No! Don't let her lose XP! Oh, for fuck's sake. You have no health, you fucking bastard. Seriously? He killed Fran and then immediately died afterwards. Fuck you, dude. I mean, to be fair, Fran has like a whole level over the rest of the team because I used the summon to kill a bunch of slimes. Murder-suicide.
He said his very
Fran took the 12 gauge, blew his shit smooth off, and then fucking... I was gonna say,
Wait, what
and
about
then
Martha?
did the same to herself.
Spirited away by Judge Brandt.
You okay?
Probably getting more passive upgrades for your rotation. That's kind of what I figured.
As for our young lordling, he went along to avoid trouble, you see. But Judge Bergen had other
Like, I think they said you're supposed to get like all of your core abilities.
To fend for myself.
And then I figure it'll
Please,
probably give you
princess, you
things
must
like
permit me to take you back
upgrades
with
to
me to
potencies
Rosaria.
for your abilities or additional
So that you can
effects
protect
to
me?
certain abilities
I would
and
lay down
stuff.
my life at a single word to be sure, but I harbor no mundering delusions of valiant grandeur.
Probably like 65%
has our
of the
war
way
pavilion
through the
jumping
game.
at shadows.
67%.
They favor a
Six-
preemptive
oh yeah, it
strike,
is
but
6-7
you,
weekend, isn't
you will
it?
convince them otherwise. You will see.
I'm gonna have to.
that they
I'm
do
gonna have
not
to fucking
start
walk into
this
work. I
war.
forget today's 6-6. I'm gonna walk
This I
into work
cannot do.
tomorrow. I'm gonna go up
Forgive
to all
me,
the
But
youngins.
my errand here is not yet
I'm
done.
just gonna be like, happy 6-7.
I must wield the sword
I'm
of
going to
kings,
single-handedly
and with it bring
cause
an
the
end to the
death
Dusk Shard.
of 6-7.
These stone. Do you even
And then,
know what it is?
then
I can
dab.
venture
Oh
a
my
guess.
god.
The
I forgot
Dracula
about dabbing.
Laboratory in Archades. The Empire's weapons research begins and ends there. How soon do we leave?
But yeah, like
At
it's kind of like the
once.
same thing with World of
As for
Warcraft, like
matters
when
in
they
Rosaria,
revamped the talent trees
I
for
bid you
everything.
luck.
Like you get like
So
all
you
your
would leave each
abilities
to fend for his
pretty
own.
early
Let us
on, but
hope
then
that
you'll
you are
get like
not
major
disappointed.
cooldowns or
Ah, that's right.
additional,
Larsa
like,
left a message.
things for
The
your
differences between
like
our
core
two lands will
abilities
fade before the
later
shedding
on
of
in the
men.
tree. Like for Prot Warrior, they'll start with Devastate, but then later on they'll unlock
My leave,
the
I
ability
take.
for Devastate to have a chance to proc a free Shield Slam. Stellar Blade Bloodbrain really caught you off guard. See, I have an ethical reason to hate Stellar Blade now because apparently they used AI. Like they generated a bunch of AI stuff in their
How do you
key art.
propose we reach
So I have an
Archades?
ethical reason to hate Stellar Blade now, besides the fact that the game just wasn't very good.
Arcadia's borders will be well guarded for fear of Rosarian invasion.
Teach you
We
how
dare
to
not approach
doogie.
by
Oh my
air.
god.
And their navy will see
Yeah,
that
I
the
also
coast is watched
don't
as
like how
well.
the main character looks. They look
No,
like
we go afoot.
it looks like
we'll
they.
cross into Arcadia in the Salika Wood.
I'm hoping it's just like a flashback thing, and that's not how the character
reach the
looks,
wood
because
any
it looked
number
like they
of
put like
ways.
a
The
13-year-old's
easiest is to
face
head
on
north
like
from Nalbina.
a grown woman's body, so that they could
There is a
justify
hunter's camp
making
just
her
beyond
booty
the
jiggle.
Salika Wood. The camp sits
And
within
all the close-up
Arcadia's
of her tits that they're
borders,
gonna
so
do.
Imperial patrols there should be sparse.
Getting that far should be half the fun. Let's be sure we go prepared.
And the thing was, like, for Stellar Blade, like, I played the demo of it. And, like, I played, like, the main demo, like, the main thing, where it was, like, the one section of the level. And I was like, yeah, it's alright. Like, I could tell, you know, it's early in the game, you haven't really unlocked any upgrades, you don't have the full suite of abilities that you're supposed to have. But then there's also the boss challenge. And I did beat the boss challenge. But it pissed me the fuck off, because while I was fighting it, when it would do attacks, it would just, like, cause a bunch of fucking debris to be flung up from the ground, and it would, like, completely block the screen, so I couldn't see what the fuck was going on. So at that point, I was just like, yeah, alright, I ain't gonna waste my time on this. I did beat the boss eventually, because I'm a, you know, I'm a stubborn asshole, but, like, it just was not fun. Stellar Blade devs running out of their monthly grok image generations because they were trying to find the exact ass size for the teenager. At grok. How jiggly are the 13-year-old's boobies? Also got Gen Atlas. Oh yeah, the new game from the Shadow of the Colossus and the Last Guardian devs. You were excited for the game before it came out, but then you just kept hearing more and more bad things. See, here's the thing about Stellar Blade. I didn't hear bad things about it. All I heard was, oh my god, the main character is so hot, I want to jork my peanuts to her. That's all I heard about the fucking video game. Nothing about the gameplay. I had to play the fucking demo to figure out what the game is. They wanted to be Nier Automata so bad, but they don't realize that 2B is the greatest runebait character of all time. They forgot to actually give Eve a character, apparently. Okay, everyone's revived. So now we've got to go up to the north. Yeah, we're all the way here. We need to go all the way up there. Need to head north of Nalbina, through the Mosferan High Waste and the Salika Wood. Like, basically, they wanted to be Nier Automata, but they didn't understand what made Nier Automata so good. That's basically what it boiled down to. Okay, I just have to go back to Rabbitmaster, it looks like. And then go to the Easter Sand, I think. Tubi isn't goonbait to you, she's more like a close friend. I don't sexualize my friends. You like the weird little rabbit thing on the box? I think that's supposed to be a Moogle in this game. Like, I think this is Final Fantasy. I think this is 12's version of Moogles. Yeah, because they say Kupo. They end their sentences with Kupo. How odd. Yeah, that's just Final Fantasy 12 in a nutshell, really. What a queer creature. I mean, I feel like this is Shakespearean, like, talking that they do. I feel like they would say that. Not in a derogatory way. That's because, like, they used to use that word to describe weird things. Power World 1.0 finally releases on July. It wasn't in 1.0? I thought it was. I deadass thought it was. Have I played Tactics? No, I haven't. I have no idea about Tactics. Oh, I forgot to turn her gambits off. Oops. Vaughn is still berserked, by the way. Oh, no, not anymore. Hey, at least I still get a license point from killing these things, so it's actually worth it. Oh, I can kill the dinosaur now. Yeah, 917. Pretty sure there's a 12 sequel on the DS that's just Tactics gameplay. Heard it's pretty good from the 3 people that played it. I think it's called Revenant Wings or something like that, because, like, I was trying to look up where to find, like, certain spells for my white mages, and I saw something about a game called Revenant Wings. Since Nintendo has been losing their patents, Pocket Pair is finally restoring one of the mechanics they had to patch because of Nintendo. Which one was it? Because, like, didn't they try to patent, like, throwing a ball to capture a creature or something? Or riding upon the back of a creature? Yeah, it was Revenant Wings? Okay. Being able to throw your pals out? Oh, that was the one that they tried to patent? I like that I'm so much of a higher level than them that they're actually hitting me for 0 damage. There's a teleport crystal there the whole time, huh? Oopsie. Play a real Shin Megami Tensei game, don't play a... What did I... Oh, there it is. 27 gil. I thought Shin Megami Tensei was about magic and demons, not guns. And enslaving the demons to work construction sites. Kind of surprised they never made a 3DS version of this game. Feel like it would be perfect on there. I mean, especially considering they made a 3DS version of fucking Xenoblade Chronicles. Like, it's not like the gameplay is super intense or anything for this. It's all about guns and enslaving demons? Oh, okay, well, my mistake then. I didn't... Why did I just have a baby version of the little wolf dude? Took the boat across the north bank, but he hasn't come back. What's taking him so long? Okay, so... That's a side... Is this a side quest or something? To unlock the fucking boat? Just use the bottom screen for the map, and then this game gets infinitely better. Oh, so see, what we didn't need was a 3DS port, but a Wii U port of the game. That way, the Wii U gamepad can be. Oh wait, you know what? That's like another like tomb thing over in the other area, isn't it? So do I need to go to the Westersan then? Because it's got... You know what? I wasn't paying attention to the fucking... to the cutscene, so they probably explained exactly what I needed to do, and I just wasn't paying attention. His dad is dead for sure. Who? Vaughn? Because that's like kind of been established. I think I have to kill Vaughn? What did he do? He didn't deserve it. What did he do to deserve it? He's boring and has no swag. He's just a dumb kid. And you're saying he deserves to die because of that? You know who else was a dumb... He was not a dumb kid, he was a dumb adult. There's a difference. Need a Barheim key to open it. Who was once a kid? Yeah, okay, I was also a kid too once. Should I be put to the fucking slaughter? I would kill baby Vaughn to stop World War II. I like the implication that it was Vaughn specific. No, you know what it is? It's those fucking memes of like the fucking, what are you doing? You know, Mr. Hitler? I'm creating a new video game. I think I shall call it Final Fantasy XII: The Zodiac Age. Like that's what this is right now. Yeah, because this just goes back to the Barheim Passage. Oh, I learned poison apparently. Yeah, and then that's just there's no other thing there. It's just the beginning of like when you escape the dungeons. Vaughn would be a Limsa AFKer. You know what the thing is? He probably would be, because I don't know if you were here for when we went to the Vieira village. But like Fran says something to like the leader or whatever, and leader's like, it's the same words that I heard 50 years ago. Before they leave. And then Vaughn's like, hey, Fran, she said that you said the same thing 50 years ago, so I just had a question. And then Fran's like, yeah, what's your question? And he goes, how old are you? And then everyone in the party is just like, Vaughn, you fucking moron. He would have to eat 6 months. Prey on Lalafels? Oh no. Oh wait, did I find the correct way finally? Oh, the high waist thing. I remember that from the cutscene. Dude, you sell garbage. No wonder you can't get the money for your fucking sick daughter or whatever. You like slandering Vaughn because you know he has 0 shooters? Why the fuck is there a CG cutscene for this town in the middle of bumfuck nowhere? Oh, Nalbina Fortress, that's why. The final dungeon. Finally, we're 95% of the way through the game after only being 6-7% through. Man, look at those PS2 water graphics. Video games had no reason to get higher quality graphics beyond this. Did I ever fix the audio being so loud in CGs? Yeah. So what I ended up doing was just opening the system volume slider, and then turning down the volume specifically for Final Fantasy XII to like 15%. They're slow. I was just wondering where to find it. Yeah, what a well-optimized game. What a very good, very well put-together PC port of a PlayStation 2 video game. the fuck do I get telekinesis? Like, this is like when Square Enix fucking sucked at making PC ports. Like, they were total dog shit at it. Square Enix, like, 2019, when they have to release their game on PC. That's basically what it was. It's like... This is like when fucking From Software finally put Dark Souls on PC. And they deadass just rushed it out as fast as possible just so that they could actually, like, release it and say, here, it's on PC. Like, they genuinely did not give a fuck. Like, you know how they had to apologize for how dog shit Lost Izalith was? I'm pretty sure they had to apologize for how dog shit the PC port was. They had to lock in during the pandemic where the company goes under. Yeah, pretty much. Like, they had to actually make good PC ports. Thank you. Yeah, Final Fantasy XIV saved the company yet again. Well, that looks ominous. It's crazy that game is single-handedly keeping them alive. I like the fucking joke about how, like, Worgen from World of Warcraft... But yeah, I kind of like the joke about how, for Evercold, they're finally giving them a budget. It's like, what do you mean to tell me that the one game that was making them, like, $10 trillion per year was never given a proper budget? Like, it was the one game keeping them afloat, and they just decided it shouldn't be allowed to be good. It had to only be decent. If Shadowbringers drops in it isn't the greatest video game ever created, so they say, then Square Enix is probably gone. That's been, like... like, every single fucking Final Fantasy game has been like that for them. When they did show Pal World, it almost looks like we'll be able to have 3 pals out at a time in battle. I mean, technically, if you had the accessory for that one Dark-type pal, you could have 6 out at a time. Oh, Fran is fucking dying. Okay, I need to actually cure... Pretty sure this is the first expansion where they actually got the money that Yoshi P was asking for the entire time. Yeah, Yoshi P was like, look, if you just let us actually have money and pay our developers, I promise you we will make a good video game. But just trust the process, dog. Trust me, bro. Ow. Watch Evercold flop after being, like, the one expansion where they're finally given more of a budget than a fucking shoestring and a chewed-up piece of gum. Like, they're finally able to put in the proper time and effort that an expansion needs. Oh, big boy. Who the hell are you? Wary Wolf. That is apparently some kind of mini-boss. What the fuck do you mean, petrify? There we go. Alright. Why do I have duck status? It's called lore. Lure. And it specifically makes it so that enemies target the character who has it on. Like, there's no actual, like, threat management in this game. It's just put that on. And MIDI stance. Yeah, basically. Like, imagine your tank having the ability to draw extra aggro instead of it having to be a spell from your support. There's some weird decisions in this game. Creature designs in this game are cool, you will give it that. I mean, creature designs have always been pretty cool in every Final Fantasy game. Like, that's the one thing that's, like, pretty consistent about these games. The enemy design and, like, the music. Like, Tonberries are so fucking funny because, like, they look so goofy, but they're also, like, the deadliest enemy in the game. Their lore made you really sad in 14. I didn't realize Tonberries had lore. I thought they were just little guys who were trying to shank you. What the fuck are you? What am I trying to kill? Clay Golem, you're level 32. Okay, that's fine. How did you aggro? The fuck did I do to you, huh? Stupid-ass golem. Chocobo! Hi, Chocobo! The Chocobo looks a mite peckish. Feed it some glacial greens. Oh, I don't have any. It clearly wants to be left alone because I don't have any Chocobo drugs. This Chocobo is probably important then. They're like main characters in the Scholar quest line, and basically the Tonberries were like regular people thousands of years ago until they contracted a disease that turned them into Tonberries, but they still retained their consciousness. Oh. Yeah, that's... Oh, am I in a town? I'm in a town, apparently. Babbling Vale. Do you have... Oh, okay. Goku pole. There's diamond armor. Immune to Earth, okay. I should turn my whole party into red mages because they're awesome dual cast spam. That's not what a red mage is, unfortunately, in this game. They're not that cool. It's just they can use some white magic and they can use some black magic. That's it. I have 162 fucking LP. You were grinding job XP while you were watching Summer Game Fest and accidentally maxed out Red Mage. How do you accidentally max it out? There we go. To max red mage, you need 999. Wait, are we talking about 14 or are we talking about something else? I'm confused. Final Fantasy V. Okay. Yeah, I was like, what do you mean you maxed out? Like... like, of course you would. You're playing Final Fantasy XIV. That's the whole point. Sell a bunch of shit. Now we can get not as much magic power, but but more speed, so that does kind of help. I need to get... what do you have? Bastard sword. Fuck, it's 6-7 attack power, dude. Right before 6-7 Eve. Alright, where are the swords? Here. I think I just have enough in order to get it. The 6-7 bastard. There we go. Oh, damn it, I need 3 more points so I can get the other battle lore. Yep, yeah, you have to unlock gear on the board. Yeah, this game is weird. I feel like that's their way of, like, trying to keep you from just, like, running ahead to a later area and buying, like, super good gear. Sell one of those. I should be able to buy the extra armor, another armor set for Vaughn. there we go. More strength. That's exactly what I need for him. Okay, I think we're good now. Okay. I had to sell a lot of shit. The vendor is Lucio. Oh my god, he is. His music career isn't doing so well right now. He's only a fuck, what's the website called? SoundCloud? Yeah, he's just a SoundCloud rapper right now. So his music career hasn't taken off. So he's got to sell gear in a JRPG so he can make more money and get better audio equipment. He Ajaxed one too many times in ranked? What is Ajaxed? What does that mean? I don't know Overwatch terms. Thieves' cuffs. The hell are you? Python. Oh my god, even my tank's hitting for 1100 now. There's a pro player named Ajax and he lost his team a championship because he got killed while he was Lucio ulting. Oh, okay. Well, who was the one where, like, they were playing Tracer and they accidentally threw their pulse bomb on a plant? Now it's a term for dying while trying to ult. That's gotta be, like, the worst feeling, getting turned into, like, a verb for, like, just fucking something up tremendously. Oh, that's every Tracer player? Oh, my mistake. Yeah, because I was just, like, it popped up in my... I didn't watch it for whatever reason. I don't know why, but it popped up in my recommended one day, and the thumbnail was just Tracer, and then the red clickbait arrow pointing towards a plant, and it said he bombed a ficus. You're not a true Tracer player if you haven't recalled into Pulse. Oh, that's gotta be incredibly embarrassing when that happens. Like killing yourself with your own ultimate. You lost a comp game once because you did that? Oh no. Oh no. That's so unfortunate. Did you at least take anyone else with you? You had a comp game where you went like 53-2 as Genji. You felt like Jesus. Those are some pretty crazy stats. I would feel pretty good about myself too. Stupid ass pumpkin head. What the fuck did you parry me with? You're not using anything. Antidote. This Zelda-ass area. I mean... it's a fantasy setting. We were in an area like this in the last stream, And then we had to fight a dragon at the end, and it had over twice the HP of the boss that we actually beat at the end of the stream. I don't know why. Kind of want to replay Xenoblade Chronicles soon, but you're scared you're going to end up going for 100% again. Even when I played it, I didn't go for 100%. I just tried to do, like, the side quests that I could. Because going for 100% is some shit, like, filling out the Collectopedia. And, like, that's just an obnoxious amount of grinding, especially for, like, fucking black liver beans. You've 100% it Xenoblade 1 and 2 and it was miserable? Yeah, I can imagine. And I just got another fucking Goku pole. Well, I can just sell it for money, I guess. Damn, we're beating the shit out of everyone. Dude, I'm kind of scared. I'm kind of scared when I come across another boss how much damage Vaughn is going to do when he gets berserked and hasted. I'm a little scared. You tried 100% 3, but stopped playing towards the end. Never actually finished the game. There's so much fucking stuff to do in Xenoblade 3, though. Like, it's insane. It gets to a point. I understand they wanted it to be like the finale, but there's just so much shit, dude. Like, it's obscene. It's absurd how much stuff there is to do in that game. And then it's like, if you want to go, if you really want 100% it, you have to, like, level up all the jobs. You got to right before the final dungeon and then just watch the rest on YouTube. 3 never grabbed you the way 1 or 2 did. See, I liked 3 more than 2, but I also had my own gripes with it. Like, especially considering, like, you know how, like, one of my main gripes with 2 was that they got rid of, like, debuffs that actually are worth a shit and, like, damage over time effects and stuff like that. And it's like, they brought them back for Xenoblade 3. Oh, cool. That's awesome. There's even classes that revolve entirely around it. Yeah, sick. Okay, anything that poses any sort of threat whatsoever has like 99% immunity to it. But alright, so what's the fucking point then? Amazing main pro tags, though. I did really enjoy the cast, the main cast. I did really enjoy it. And it was really, really fucking funny when you got to the city and you go to the doctor and he's like, okay, who wants to learn how babies are made? And then everyone, like, excitedly raises their hands. Funniest shit I ever saw. Yeah, what is sex? Okay, class, today we're going to learn what a penis is. Like the idea of the combat system blending 1 and 2, but he didn't enjoy it as either game on its own. You weren't a fan of the chain attack system. Chain attacks were... So this is a problem that Xenoblade just has in general. There's always a disgustingly overpowered tactic that... What the fuck are you? Marlboro King? Alright. I killed the king. But yeah, there's always some disgustingly overpowered tactic, and it's like, if you don't use it, then the rest of the game is just so fucking tedious as a result. You didn't personally like how the job system was used? But trying to unlock the jobs on other characters was a bit obnoxious, because it's like, you know, like, if you unlock a tank job on a completely different character than your main tanks, then it just feels really annoying. Oh, I remember this. is actually, I'm going the wrong way. This is a optional boss. It is a King Bomb, and all he does is put oil on you and then spam fire spells. So I think we're going the wrong way, actually. You know what? How many handkerchiefs do I have? I have 7. Oiled up Fran, hubba hubba. Well, no, because it just turns everyone into, like, it's oil like the kind that the United States would invade you for. You think Xenoblade 1 still has your favorite chain attacks? Just felt fun to combo things. Yeah, I felt like Xenoblade 1's chain attack system was probably the best one out of all of them. Like, again, the main problem with 3 was just that chain attacks were way too fucking strong. Like, that was the only real problem with them. Like, it was so strong that there was no reason to use anything besides chain attacks in that game. So it was just like the second that and it was also like just the second that you got your chain attack, it was like, all right, GG's. You won the game. The Xenoblade 2 remake will change lives. See, the thing that I've said before is that I do see the makings of a good combat system in Xenoblade 2, but my main thing is that it just feels like... It feels like everything is just, like, attack. Like, there's no real, like, debuff management or anything like that. There's no, like, aura or buff management. Pretty much every, like, weapon type almost practically plays the same. Like, there's a couple of blades that actually have unique mechanics to them. Like, what's it? Rock is like a berserker type. What you call it? A berserker type. Oh, they're not attacking anything because Fran isn't attacking. Oh. But then, like, again, the main issue with it is that driver arts are just garbage. Like, you do so much more damage with what you call it, blade specials. Are you guys only attacking once? Seriously? Come on, Vaughn. Yeah, Rock sucks. The only reason to use Rock is because Rock has a smash art for Rex. That's the only reason. DLC blades are so cool, but they're so overpowered. Corvin can basically solo the entire game on Rex or Zeke. Oh yeah, because you can just spam the dodge art and dodge everything, and then every time you dodge an attack, it resets your art, it like replenishes your art cooldown. Like, again, my main thing was just like, it felt like none of the blades were really like, didn't really have cool or unique playstyles, and the ones that did have a cool or unique playstyle, they fucking sucked. Like, there's also that ether cannon. I forget what her name is, but it's a dark ether cannon. And she's also kind of like another berserker archetype, because you get increased damage the lower your health is. But that ends up not, you know, being a thing that you can actively take advantage of, because all heals are party-wide. What if we gave a light blade with the arguable best weapon type in the game and gave it to you in Chapter 2? Yeah, the weird doll-looking one. I think her name started with an A. Like, it was a dark ether cannon. Probably never finish repairs like this. They're probably loafing in the Silkawood bungalow. Still 9 missing. Alright. Alright, I think I have to go fight the King Bomb then. Oh, it actually just marked everything on my map. Alright. It's not a Moogle, that's a whole-ass man. That's a whole-ass man, Kupo. Alright, so there's 2 of them here. Go back to your boss, losers. We're here working on the gate up ahead, except right now we're taking a break. The boss wants us? Uh-oh, Kupo. We'd better go. He's ugly when he gets mad, Kupo. My ex took the kids, Kupo. There's still 7 of us on break out there. How do you fucking know that? How do they fucking know that? They know exactly how many that I've found and who's still on break. But yeah, again, that's just my main gripe with Xenoblade 2's battle system. Like, honestly, I love the the fact that the cooldowns for your abilities are tied to your auto attacks, and that, you know, if you're good, you can do the stutter step technique and refresh your cooldowns really fast. That shit's tight. I like that. But then it's just your attack is, oh, you hit twice. Oh, you do a big hit. Oh, you do more damage if you attack a very specific enemy type. Betting your whole entire family's life on the Xenoblade 2 remake being the greatest game ever made. Well, my condolences for your family's eventual death. There's still 4 of us on break out there. How do they know? No one seems to be home. Why did you pin the DLC blades are so cool, but they're so overpowered? Why did you pin that? That's kind of funny, though, I'm not gonna lie. Something that they can do for the remake that would actually make it a better game is get rid of fucking field skills, dude. We don't need that Facebook-ass minigame in Xenoblade Chronicles 2. Is he pinning other messages now? You are abusing your mod privileges. There's 2 more. I wonder where they could be. Make all the required field skills be ones you get through the main story, at least. See, that's what pissed me the fuck off about field skills, was like, it just completely interrupts the flow of the story. Like, you know, you're going down into El Piss, you know, to make so that you can make Rex be, you know, good enough to handle Pyra and Mithra's overpoweredness. And then it's just like, oh, get Nopon knowledge and ancient knowledge or some shit. It's like, Fuck you, video game. It genuinely ruins the pacing. Or like you go to the world tree, and you know you gotta rush to the top. You know, oh, Malice is he's gonna get the mech and he's gonna destroy everything. By the way, go get electric level 5. Like, piss off, dude. Fucking strictest field skill in the game being in the middle of the giant tree. Honestly, kind of hilarious that's how bad it is. Like, it's just fucking absurd, dude. Why did they think that was a good idea? Like, I understand a lot of the issues with Xenoblade 2 can just be boiled down to the fact that it was rushed to be a big RPG release for the launch of the Switch. But you're telling me nobody stopped and said, hey, maybe field skills aren't that cool of a thing. They're so funny looking, you feel maternal. What, for these guys? For the Moogles? Witness the power of Moogles. Okay, I'm witnessing. He farted and the door opened up. Good job, fellas. They're glupshitos, but awesome. That's honestly exactly what Moogles are in the entire Final Fantasy series. Glupshitos if they were cool. Bon Coast. Oh hey, it's the Empire.
It would seem we made the right choice. If we'd taken the easy way and come by airship, one of those patrols would no doubt have been quick to roll out the red carpet. We're on the Empire's doorstep now, so we
yeah, I really like the classic Moogle designs though.
Sloppy. It is still a long
like,
road
I
to
get
the
that they
capital.
tried something different, but I don't know, man. The original ones are just like, they perfected it right there. Yeah, every 10 years Square Enix decides to make an evil hell creature and name it the Moogle. It's like, what are you doing? You're not a Moogle. Where's my Moogle? Where's my real Moogle? I'm scared. Silver Lobo. You're level 34? How am I level 30? And I'm still beating their asses anyway. You hate the 7 remake Moogles? That isn't my friend the Moogle, that's the Antichrist. So, are they the ones in Rebirth? Because the only, like, quote-unquote Moogle in Remake was, like, the one kid that was dressed up as a Moogle. Because, like, I still haven't gotten around to playing Rebirth. With the weird hats, yeah. Oh, boy. Well, that's something to look forward to when I eventually get to Rebirth. Yeah, I honestly completely forgot. I still haven't played through Intergrade, the Yuffie story, or Rebirth. So now that Part 3 is real, like, I gotta actually do that. Where the hell am I going? I have no idea. The Crystal Chronicles Moogle looks so cute. Is that the one that was on the GameCube? Crystal Chronicles? That sounds like the GameCube one. It is? Okay. Yeah, that was another weird experimental game. Yeah, it's the multiplayer one. Oh, okay, you just berserked me. All right, buddy. I can't move. I can't move. I can't move. Oh no. I can't move because I'm berserk. That's really fucking funny, actually. I'm not even gonna lie. That's actually really funny. Oh, fuck. Okay. Alright, not berserked anymore. There's a spin-off for that game where you're basically just a king looking after your town and it looks so cozy, you want to play it so bad they need to remaster it. What, just fucking Final Fantasy Stardew Valley edition? Where are you going? Fight back, bitch. You're level 36, come on. You're 6 levels higher than me. Fight back. Yeah, I think Archades, I think that was the Empire that I was talking about, where like you go to there and then after that I think we go to the area that I played through last in my actual previous playthrough. Like that's where I left off. I beat the boss. I'm pretty sure it's the area after Archades. I beat the boss there. And then just kind of called it quits for whatever reason. Crazy that Final Fantasy just has 2 of the best mascots of all time with Moogle and the Chocobo. And Cloud, I guess. Would you call Cloud a mascot? I don't know if mascot is the... Oh my god. They're killing the shit out of Ash. They really didn't fucking like her for some reason. At this point, yeah. Well, you know what's really funny? Speaking of, in that fucking Dissidia Duelim game, they just released Sephiroth as like their newest character. And his passive is that he gets a movement speed bonus when he's near Cloud. So, like, you know what? I guess I can kind of understand saying that Cloud is a mascot instead of just a character. Does Sephiroth wear Rick Owens? I don't know, maybe. They did try and put them all in, like, modern-day clothing. Oh my god, he confused Vaughn and he killed himself. Well, there's your wish granted. Vaughn is dead. You like the Chocobo in 5 that Bartz has, who's just a bum. I like Chocobos. They're silly little guys. You ride him once and then he spends the rest of the game in a bed because he got hurt. Okay, that's pretty funny, actually. That was actually, I think, one of the things they said for Revelation is that you're gonna get a Chocobo companion for the whole game. It's gonna be really funny, honestly, because, like, I basically always had my Chocobo companion out in 14 when I was playing it. People are dying and Boko is faking an illness. Well, he's just a little guy, alright? He had a rough day. What's that? Aha. Look, he had to do a job. He only gets $7.25 an hour. Your chocobo carries you in solo fates in 14. I feel like I was mean to my chocobo. But, oh. Okay, cutscene. I'm pretty sure I had my chocobo just like as a DPS, but I called him KFC. She tripped.
Why the capital?
You named him
The
after your
Nethicite.
cat. See, I need to give
I must
when I
destroy
start
it.
playing
Are you
14
sure?
again, I need to
You
give
don't
my
want it
chocobo a real name. Every time I play,
Use its
every
power
time
to
I
restore
try to play
Dalmasca.
it, my chocobo always
Something
carries
like
my
that.
ass. He deserves a real name.
The best intentions invite the worst.
I was a
kind of
horrible
trouble.
chocobo owner.
Lusting for ever greater power.
You got a bunch of food to make him purple.
Blinded by the Nethicite.
I
that
never
how you
got
see
any
me?
food to change the color of my chocobo.
does
I don't know.
sound
The,
like
the
someone
yellow
I
is
know.
just like iconic.
He was obsessed with Nethicite. It was all he cared about.
Come over here.
He'd babble nonsense, blind to aught but the stone's power.
Like I said,
He'd talk about some Enna, or was it Venar?
except for you.
No matter.
Thank you.
Everything he did to get closer to the Nethicite, to understand it.
I'll have to
He
check
made
and see like what
airships,
kind of
weapons.
colors you can make your
He
chocobo
even
in
made me a
14.
judge.
You were a judge?
Part of a past I'd rather forget. It didn't last long. I ran. I left the judges and him. Sidolphus Demon Bonanza. Draculaur Laboratories' very own
Sidolphus is his
Dr.
full
Sid.
name.
That's when he lost his heart to Nethicite. Lost himself. And I suppose that's when I lost my father. Don't follow in his footsteps. I
Well, that's a
ran away.
bombshell to drop on
I
the
couldn't
beach
stand
episode.
seeing him like that, a slave to the stone. So I ran. Free
Stop
at
trauma
last.
dumping in general. He's trauma jump
Funny, I
dumping
went
to
for
a
the dusk
teenager
shot.
in
Not that
general.
I've known that it was Nethicite.
He would make a great
Then, of
Discord
course,
mod.
I met you. All that running, and I got nowhere. It's time to end this. Cut my ties to the past.
It's hard to leave the past behind. I know.
You're like 17. You should not be talking like that. You should be out in the club partying right now.
Marriage of convenience. Symbol of the alliance between Nebradia and
You're the
Dalmasca.
youngest person in your
This is
FC
how
by
they
a
say
lot,
it.
and it's really funny sometimes.
They do they?
If someone said they're in their
Those roles we
mid-30s
play.
and people were saying they're pretty young,
must
you
admit
can't
I
even
find it
drink legally.
wearying.
I will play mine.
I would have no other.
The choice is yours to make. But don't give your heart
He looks
to a
chopped.
stone.
Well, he's dead now, so
You're too strong
it doesn't
for
really
that,
matter what he
princess.
looks like.
I pray you're right, Balthier.
God. You just want everyone to die in this game, don't you? They got no swag, so they should be damned to eternity in hellfire. believe video game characters do not deserve to live. If you fail the fit check, they just kill you on the spot. Vendor of goods. Do you have any goods? Oh, you actually do have goods. Okay. Empyrean Rod. Oh, hell yeah. Better shield. And it has magic evade for her. Oh, that puts reflect on. Damn it. This is why Nomura has a perfect video game streak. Yeah, this is why he's never had any issues whatsoever getting video games out. Never anything stuck in development hell. Vanishka. And he's certainly never been taken away as the lead. Never said they come out, but they're always good because he has GOAT character designer. Or he's the GOAT character designer. Okay, he did the character design for fucking... Deciduous Duelum or whatever the fuck. I already forgot the name of that fuck-ass title. And he put a fucking zipper on Riku's scarf. Okay, I need you to understand that. Like, I don't know what the actual name is. I don't care to learn it because it does not deserve to be called the right thing. Everyone needs more zippers. Like, it's a fucking PvP gacha. It does not deserve to have its title remembered properly, if I'm being completely honest. Like, actual dog shit video game. That's fire. Looking hop off. What? PvP gacha? That's fire? Okay, we can get the diamond sword for her. Get the staff. Apparently that's less magic power, but whatever. And we need Mystic Armor 7. The scarf zipper? Oh. Of course. What should I expect from the Nomura fan? Oh, I can finally get more battle lore. I can also grab Inquisitor. Okay, I mean, we're finally got to Heavy Armor 7. You can hate, but Nomura was the greatest designer of the 2000s. Okay, I cannot argue with you there. You're kind of correct on that. It is getting really windy all of a sudden. There's supposed to be like a thunderstorm in my area later tonight, I think. So that'll be fun. That's all magic lore. Did I get all of the, did I get all the battle lore already? think oh, there's one more battle lore over there, and there's more battle lores over here. Oh, jeez, come on. He was on that shit for better or worse. Everything he did was iconic. It was. Oh yeah, I did see the Kojima Neandroid or Nendroid. I did see that. I was like, that's really funny, honestly. And you know how I found out that that was a fucking thing? Someone posted, someone quote tweeted it and posted the fucking whatchamacallit. Oh, I can get the shell shield. Well, no, I don't want that right now, actually. Someone quote tweeted it with the goddamn Smiling Friends Mr. Boss thing. This is a little version of me, Alan. I want you to have it. I don't want that. I mean, I'll take it if you don't want it. Okay. What are these? I can get Kuraga, Esuna, and Regen. Yeah, maybe it would be a good idea to have Esuna on her, so then, like, Fran can do that, and then Ash can just focus more on, like, actually healing and stuff. Without going into detail, when you were getting out of the coma in the hospital, you kept hallucinating my friend's case. Oh dear. Well, I mean, people love making... How the hell did I... What? Okay. Right, sure. Yeah, no, people... I've seen a lot of it on my For You. You want to be a prick and scream spoilers, but here's your first spoiler. You're new to this game, so you have no idea what to do. Kill a tomato. That's your first quest. You have to kill a tomato. And then it's very simple. It's very simple what you do next. You take down the government. Very simple task. You'll be able to do it easily. Oh yeah, I forgot about the rats. Yeah, you have to kill the rats. I forgot about the rats. Sorry, second mission is to kill a tomato. Is it a rotten tomato? No, it walks on two legs. It evolved. You have to put it into the ground. We cannot allow the tomato to evolve. Because tomato is stronger than... Yeah, you have to kill the rats to become strong enough to earn the right to fight a tomato. I guess because I got the Goku pole now. Never understand the tomato hate. Those bitches are fire. I don't know, people are weird. People are weird about that kind of stuff. Alright. Spent all my license points. Let's go ahead and save. Oh wait, I think the Rotten Tomato thing was a reference, wasn't it? Because of that movie reviewing site. I kind of forgot. Oh, did I? Hold on. I don't think... I didn't get the license shit. I forgot to get the sword license for Fran. As you've gotten old, you've grown to dislike ketchup, but you like tomatoes more. You'd rather have any other condiment. I don't know. I've always been a barbecue sauce guy. I've always preferred that over ketchup. I love how he just goes flying when he dies. Honey mustard has been your go-to for a couple of years now. Oh, I remember this thing. This is all like a bunch of shitty treasures, and apparently in the original version of the game, I think if you opened any of these treasures, then you could not get the best weapon in the game. Like, the devs for the original were like a bunch of fucking trolls. A warhammer. Oh. That's so funny. It really is. Like, I'm not even mad. Like, it's fucking funny. It's hysterical. Like, they just put all these treasures, and it's like, if you grab a single one of them, then you're just not allowed to get the best weapon. They genuinely just say, fuck you. Fuck you for being greedy. The thing is, though, like, from my understanding, what people, like, the way that people talk about the game, it's not difficult enough that you need the best weapon in the game to do everything. Oh yeah, it's like pouring now where I am. Should probably heal up Fran. I mean, she's still healing for like 1800, so... It was raining here earlier, you think? You were asleep? You don't know for sure. I mean, you could just look out and see if there's, like, you know, like if the road is wet or something. That's usually a telltale sign. The dog is fucking hitting me for, like, 80 damage. Oh, it's Louisiana. It's always wet. Oh, my mistake. My apologies. Are they? Oh, they're coming for me. Oh, I really pissed them off. Some kind of gloves. Dinosaur. And he put bubble on himself? Or is that regen? Oh god, he's coming. Oh lord, he coming. What level are you, buddy? 38? Oh, it's HP regen is what he has. 38? What level am I? I'm 31, dude. I could probably honestly go to that part of the dungeon that I was talking about for Lusu Mines to try and get the accessory for Ash. Doing. Oh, well, she died. They just really didn't like Ash. I guess this is what happens when you're like 8 levels lower than the enemies that you're fighting. You're bound to die a couple of times. I need to like find a spot where like there's enemies that respawn super fast or something and just like leave the game on like quadruple speed while I go and do other things. Farm 10 trillion license points. Kamikaze? What? Did it kill itself? Oh yeah, it's like coming down hard now. There. What the dog doing? Damn, 1500 XP, huh? Oh, hi, potion. Just a dog. $3,400 on the single target heal too. Oh, save crystal. All right, where are we going next? Cheetah Uplands. Level 37. Yeah, and I'm level 33. Alright. You have Esuna, right? Does she not have the license to use Esuna? Oh my god, she doesn't. I need 13 more points for it. I'd also probably get another Gambit slot for her, honestly. It's the wrong button. Oh no, not the Schlo. Wait, can I counteract it by just putting haste on? Oh, it does counteract it. Oh, cool. Another Marlboro King. Over King, okay. Oh, they put my white mage to sleep. Well, that's fine. Okay, she's up now. There's nothing over there. There's another fucking Overking. Get over here, you. Asshole. How long does this fucking debuff last for? Like, I mean, it's not that bad. Like, it does, like, no damage. It's just, like... Like, by the time Ash has full mana again, I have to heal Fran. Yeah, like, how much NP does she have? 376. It is still going. Do I have... Okay. I need to get this, and then I can finally get Sword 7. But I need 40 more LP for it. And then... Oh my god, I need 8 more points. Oh my god, leave Ash alone. What the fuck did she do to you? A lot of these fucking serpents. Seriously, how long does this fucking last for? Do you have enough for Esuna now? No, wait, yes, you do, okay. Jesus Christ. Alright, please let this work on Fran. Thank you. Now I need 70 LP for Fran so she can use her next weapon, which she's got 43. Go this way? We got to get to... Oh wow, we're almost to Archades. Actually kind of surprised. I thought it was going to take way longer. Hopefully we can get another weapon upgrade for Vaughn soon. Because I think, like, Fran is actually hitting decently close to how much he hits for. I mean, unless these things just have, like, high magic defense or something. Oh, went all the way over here for 45 gil? Seriously? Got question mark now. You will now have the option of saving your game. Uh-oh. Saving a second file.
Hey, you sure this rabbit hole's really the way into Archades?
Better a hare unseen than a rat in a trap. And again, if you'd prefer to go knocking on the front gates of the city, be my guest.
But what about once we're inside? Won't the city watch find us?
We'll do what we can to blend into the crowd. Our names may be notorious, but our faces are not far known.
True.
Just
true.
call ourselves
You're a
Fred
princess
and
We
Frank.
didn't even recognize you.
I noticed.
Uh-oh, Ash is blind. Cure yourself of your blindness, Ash. Oh no, my tank is silenced. What am I going to do? All of that for an ether, huh? Hell are you, imp? What are these gil amounts, dude? Like, things are costing, like, tens of thousands of gil. And it's like, oh, here's 47. Why are you killing my white mage? What did she do? Why are you still killing my fucking white mage? Like, what gives? Another handkerchief. I think this might be a boss encounter. You need a soul ward key to open it. Oh, fuck. Goddamn key. Where the hell is it? Don't tell me I have to go back into the fucking plains in order to find it. I have to go back into the fucking plains to try and find it, don't I? You know, this is kind of like the shit that I was complaining about with Xenoblade 2, where it just kills the pacing. Like, alright, yeah, sure, go fuck about and find the Soul Warden key before you can continue the main story. Alright, cool. Thanks, Final Fantasy XII. Thank you, Square Enix. Very cool. Maybe those Vieira Wayfarers have something to say about it. Level 38. What level am I? I'm 34. Potion. That's not the soul wart key. Blindga. Alright, let's go find those Vieira. See if they say anything. Maybe they'll know. Well, at least I'm 35 now. At the very least, this will get me a couple, like, levels or so. This weak-kneed Banga is worthless, utterly worthless, just like every other hunter my father employs. You wouldn't happen to be a hunter, would you? I'd like you to deal with the terrible menace in the Soken Cave Palace. Terrible menace plagues the Soken Cave Palace, calling hail hunters of all ages and races to deal with the scourge upon us. It is a non-official bill and will not be listed in the clan primer. None, east of here you come to the highlands. None of there lie the fields of, or north of there lies the fields of eternity, wherein can be found the entrance to Sokan. Foul scourge I wish you to defeat lurks within the cave palace. Many hunters have been sent, and all have come running home. Incidentally, I have no idea what the scourge is or looks like. No one that returns will speak of it. Intriguing, no? My father, wanting to know the identity of this fell creature, thought to post a bill for the mark, but it was refused. Having no other choice, he employed 2 hunters from the hunters' camp on the Fawn Coast and sent them into Soken Cave Palace. A pity they were worthless. I waited with my father at the entrance to the caves, and they came running back out mere moments later. Look at the bunny butt Fran has. Yeah, wouldn't it be crazy if there was an entire, like, village? They ran right past my father, their employer. Unbelievable. Enraged, I gave chase and was separated from my father. Anyway, I'm glad we've met. Were I to hire better hunters than my father and defeat this monstrosity, oh, the respect I'd earned back in Archades. So you're hired. Use this Are you serious? I just had to talk to the child? Oh, for fuck's sake. This is one of the video games ever made. This is definitely a video game. All I had to do was talk to the child so that I could actually get the thing to progress the story. I mean, at the very least, like I said, I'm getting some level ups, so eventually I'll be able to go into those, that one mine, so that I can get the thing for Ash. So that lore will no longer miss, so that my tank can actually tank. Oop. A strip of maggoty flesh. I picked up... I saw that the zombie had maggots eating its flesh, and I decided to pick that shit up. Like, ooh, this looks delicious. Yummy, yummy in my tummy. I'm gonna eat those maggots. It's just like Minecraft when you eat the zombie meat. Why the fuck are they killing Ash? What is going on here? What did Ash do to deserve that? Alright, use the Soul Ward key. And this should be the next boss fight. The Soken Cave Palace. I think it's just a bunch of, like, little tomato fruit things. Yeah, these guys. Horrifying creatures. I'm going to piss myself. Yeah, I really need the, yeah, there's Expose. There's Addle, and then Wither down here. I need to figure out where to get these. Yeah, there we go. More magic lore, we'll take that. Oh, and there's a channeling right next to it. Hell yeah. Oh, there's 2 channelings that I can get. Come here, you little bastards. Okay, you are dead already. Will you get the fuck back here? It just will not stop running away. They're so far away. They've run so far away. I actually am not, like, targeting them. I've killed them, and now they will go... They're going to heaven. Goodbye, children. I killed them so hard I accidentally proved the existence of an afterlife. Mandragoras vanquished. I did it. Right, no, it was 50 I need it for it. 50 and 80. I didn't even use any of my quickenings. I get a lot of battle lore, actually. I was gonna say maybe I should make Vaughn the time battle mage, but he wouldn't be able to do anything except attack when he's berserked. I don't know how good of an idea that actually would be. 13 gil. It was completely worth it. Oh. Well, Ash triggered... Okay, 5,000 gil, that's a little better. Ash triggered a trap, but it was a healing... Oh my god, is it actually just... Are all the traps just, like, good? Haste gum moat. There's nothing over here, okay. But yeah, Vaughn is actually doing hella damage, and it's starting to scare me. He doesn't even have bravery yet. I don't even have bravery yet for him. That's like the final... Oh. Yeah, that's like the final piece of the build, is to get bravery for him. A crystal appears. Like, okay. It was a fake crystal, and then I killed it, and it turned into a real crystal. Oh, Ash is asleep. Wakey, wakey, it's time for school. She's healing for 2,000. So I just do not have a lot of health on my characters. Like, the only one who has a decent amount of health is Fran, but she's supposed to be the tank anyway. Aha. Shock mode. Read the inscription. Wayfarer traveling the road to Archades, the pilgrim's door holds not for you. That way lie trouble and confusion. You who are yet drawn towards the pilgrim's door, the heart of time and the deeds you must accomplish share their place midst the falls. From the heart look north to heaven, from the heart step south to earth. Walk in time's footfalls to open the way. Open says me. Damn. I thought that would work. Anna's been kicking ass as a monk. The thing, I wish the brawler augment was good, because that would make this really funny. It would make it really funny to make him just punch everything to death. But no, like, you can't hit flying enemies with your fist. And it doesn't even, like, actually do that much damage. Like, I think if you're max level and have maxed out strength, it's basically the equivalent of plus 99 attack on a weapon. Which, like, the... Yeah, I needed to do something about that waterfall, huh? But Mark of the Council. Wayfarer traveling the road to Archades. The pilgrim's door holds not for you. That way lies trouble and confusion. Journey heaven and earth in search of the heart. You will surely reach it. Okay. But yeah, no, I just think it would be, like, really funny to just punch the final boss to death. Or hell, even, like, the super bosses. Like, if you could punch the super bosses to death. What the hell am I doing? I have no clue where I'm going. Wow, he just died, like, immediately. Ancient door. It's gonna be really funny if I go through this whole thing and it turns out the puzzle was just bogus. There was no puzzle to do at all. Well, that's not good. Okay. I didn't remember that there was another boss fight so soon. Phantasmal gaze. Where'd he go? Doom! Eternal? is this Asuna? What is he? Am I winning? I think I'm winning. I did it. No, this is not the final boss. It's just a random boss that popped up in the dungeon. You made brownies? Oh, nice. How much? How many brownies? Yeah, Fran's gonna die, though. She's got doomed. She got doomed. Congratulations. Dude, I'm scared of what Van is going to do, or Vaughn, what he's going to do once I get bravery. Right, will Asuna stop Doom? Oh. They're like cake brownies because you don't know where your pan is, so you did it in the air fryer. You made air fryer brownies? I didn't even know you could do that. The final boss is going to be so anticlimactic. Yeah, Vaughn is just going to smack him once and he's just going to fucking disintegrate. It's going to be like the Pro ZD skit. You'll never get the Nethicite. I, Vayne, will, I did all 700 hunts. Goodbye, Fran. Yeah, I don't know if there's like a white magic spell that like cures Doom or anything like that. I should probably like figure that out. X potion. Yeah, so there was no puzzle, huh? When you need to get through Extreme Trials in 14, you just go into Party Finder and have a level 100 kill the boss for you, and it's so funny. They actually just one-shot the Extreme Trial. No one queues for Extreme Trials anymore. Do you need to do it for like the main story quest, or is it just you want to do it for like the side quest or something? A couple have been main story quests, but most are just for side quests. Yeah, because I know there's some trials that like you're required to do for story, like specifically in like A Realm Reborn, where there's the like the different I don't know what they call them in it, but you know, the beings like Ifrit and Titan. I forget exactly what they refer to them as. You get cool loot from them. Primals, that's what they are, yeah. Each boss drops unique weapons for each class. Oh, that is pretty cool. I guess that is an incentive for doing that then. Like just trying to get the mount. Because I mean that's what they do in World of Warcraft as well. Like they'll put like pets or mounts on bosses, and it's just like, well, now like mount collectors and pet collectors, or people who don't even collect but they think something looks cool, they go back into the raid and try to get it because they think it looks cool. What's this? Diffused pedestal. Activate the lift. the mounts are cool. If you get each trial mount in an expansion, you get a special unique one. Oh, that's actually sick. Now I'm guessing, is it like a 1% drop or something? Oh my god, another save crystal. This is the thing that scares me about Vaughn too. I think I'm under-leveled. Like, because I was fighting dudes that were like 5 levels higher than me. You think when the expansion drops it's 1%, but it eventually gets up to 5%?
Smells less like a capital, more like a sewer.
Even empires have need of sewers. The runoff from Archades proper pools here, those who lack papers to live in the city itself. The mighty who have fallen, and the fallen who would be mighty. Their eyes never leave Archades.
I guess it must be a lot nicer than this place.
Oh, to be sure. Archades reeks of a different filth. Let's be off. We can follow our noses to Draclo.
Old Archades. The weapons you get are pretty good for when you get them too, and they make awesome glam. I kind of figured people just did it specifically for the glamour. Oh, you don't even... Oh, okay. I should buy some more Phoenix Downs. That Vaughn's dirty, stinky ass lives in the sewers with the rats. I mean, he lives in a place called he like frequents a place called Lowtown. What do you think? Got a weapon for each class since they're the best you can get without crafting or buying them with tomestones. Is that still a thing? I thought they were getting rid of that. Or maybe is it when is it when Evercold launches? Bazaar goods are available. I just sold off all my junk to him. You have no idea? Oh, okay. Yeah, because I know they said they're getting rid of dailies, and they're changing them all to weeklies, which is a great change, honestly. That was one of the reasons why I liked the Cataclysm expansion for World of Warcraft, because like the main, basically the equivalent of tomestones in that was a weekly amount that you could earn. And, like, it only took, like, 7 or 8 dungeons to actually cap out your Valor points. That's what they called them. So it was, like, as long as you just did 1 dungeon a day, and it maybe took, like, 20 minutes to do a whole dungeon run, you would cap out on your Valor points. Or, you know, if you had your one day off, your, like, a day off from work, you could just, you know, dungeon spam all day. You thought Heavenward would be its own kind of tombstone, so you went the entire X-Pack without grinding them, and now you need so much? Oh, no. That was... Like, the same thing happened to me when I was playing through the trial. It was, like... just out of nowhere, suddenly I just needed, like... so many tombstones, because it was like it wanted me to do like a specific dungeon or trial or something, but it was like, oh, you need to be item level this in order to actually do the dungeon. And it was like, okay, well, let's go see what the tombstone gear offers. and it was like the tombstone gear was like the exact item level of like what the dungeon required. It was just like, oh, alright then. Guess I'm spending a day just dungeon grinding. You have credentials? Yes. Well, I don't see any. We can't just throw open our gates to you vulgars, you know. Especially not the lying kind. Away with you! Damn, he called me out. Well, well, well. There's a sight for sore eyes. Didn't think I'd be seeing you again. Not here. Oh, wonderful. Enter the street ear. Pirate would do well to smile. Wouldn't want to sour his reputation. You know this guy? An old friend. He's a street here, a peddler of rumor and hearsay, by the name of Jules. Family Jules. He'd bite a gill given him by his own mother and shave it by half to pay for her funeral. Sometimes in the ear with tight purse strings, the order of the day, like when a pirate decides if he fancies going up in the world. To the city, you know a way? In Archades, knowledge is power, and power has a way of opening doors, boy. Now a fool will buy a sack of feathers for his pillows, but a wise man, he'll buy the whole stinking cockatrice and get his fill of meat into the bargain. 1,500 gil? Yeah, alright. Right, boy, you learn fast. I call this meeting to order. Tell me, boy, heard any rumors in town? I haven't heard much of anything. I need to hear before I talk. A boy would do well to see what his ears can pick up off the streets. Alright. Gonna go talk to a bunch of people. City's just up these stairs. Me head says all I gotta do is walk up 'em, but me feet are trembling, what with the assassination and all. Oh yeah, the king's dead. People around here, they're the one that... Check and see if there's anyone else to talk to here. Wait, I missed someone. I think I already talked to you. Coin thrown into a barrel. Is that enough, or do I need to go and talk to more people in the other area? Heard any rumors? I did hear about a man who picked a bag of coins out of a barrel. Bags and barrels, eh? Boy would do well to bring that morsel to a man named Beasley near here. Tell him what you've heard. Oh, okay. See the dude who was like, don't look down on me or something? Yeah, there you are. you go? What the fuck? He's gone. Jules, you piece of shit. Told him just as I told you? Good boy. Not sure what any of this has to do with going up in the world. Oh? Witness the power of knowledge, my boy. See? It begins. Hey, 'tis a fight. Beasley's gone wild. Now's our chance. Thanks, Jules. Never thought you'd go for such a meager price. A pirate should know that words are worth gil uncountable. Here's some words for you. The prodigal Bunensa's sons come back to the Imperial Roost, see? Words of much value, these. Bah! Alright, we did it. We made it. To Coruscant. I think that's the city name in fucking Star Wars, or the city planet.
You're gaping like a fish out of water.
I'm just checking out the city. Even if it is the Empire.
You've changed, Vaughn. You were always marching to your own beat. Almost like you were impatient, even. In a good way.
Maybe it's because I've seen more now.
Yeah, I think we
Never
fight
imagined
Dr.
I'd ever
Sid
come
next.
this far away from home. Hey, Lars is here in the city, isn't he? He's a tough one. I wonder how he's doing.
You always were a soft touch, Vaughn. You know what's amazing? I always thought I'd go my whole life without meeting people like the Princess or Lord Larsa. And here we are in the capital.
I know. It's a little over my head sometimes.
Good, Vaughn. You've come to understand the difficulties of serving royalty.
Hey, I'm just along for the ride.
That wasn't a complaint, was it, Bosch?
Right. Let's get moving.
Hey, don't change the subject.
Right.
Okay, so does Vaughn deserve to die for that, too? Oh. We go our separate ways here, Vaughn. I have some business to attend to. We'll meet again later. Okay, bye, Balthier. Heh? What? Hey. Okay, at least Fran is still in the party. That would be really awkward if both my tanks left. I gotta see if there's, like, a shop somewhere so I can get a new weapon for Vaughn. I need a weapon. Well, this is just the item shop, it looks like. Chop Master. Just passing through. Oh, there's the shop. Yeah, this is just regular. I need to find the weapon shop. I need a new beaten stick for Vaughn. there's the weapons. Weapon seller and armor seller. Oh, okay. Wind element, huh? I never got the fucking license for Fran. Okay, hold on. Yeah, I need sword 7 for her. There we go. Keep the Goku pole for now. There we go. Platinum helmet and armor. So we need Mystic Armor 7 and Heavy Armor 8. There we go. Ah, shit. We completely skipped over Magic Power 6-7 and went right to Magic Power 6-8. No, yep, no 6-7. No funny number. No funny number today. Should be able to buy another thing of platinum armor and platinum helm. So that way Fran can equip it once I get the license for it. Okay. We are well equipped now. Let's go kill Sid. Of course, I have to figure out where he is so that I can kill him. Oh, new spells, too. I should check and see if they got anything in here. Poor Sid. Well, I mean, he decided to be evil in this game, so he kind of deserves it. useful here. Although, again, to be fair, like, I think all the, like, super useful spells, like, you have to find them. What did he do? He's working with the main antagonist. He's creating weapons of mass destruction using Nethicite. You'd work for the main antagonist if it meant killing Vaughn. Man, you really just do not like him, huh? What's wrong? Is it his Aladdin-ass outfit? Only those with 3 or more chops may ride this cab, boy. Nothing personal, I assure you. Chop? What's that? If you lack a chop, you pay coin. That's 1,000,000 gil, thank you. He's a nothing burger. Don't worry, dude. Vaughn is completely chopped. It's like, yeah, we have a chop right here. There he is. That's crazy. Having a spot of trouble, are we? Oh, hi, Jules. I have a message from Master Balthier. He's waiting in Central. He says to come quickly. On this? But we need a chop. What is a chop anyway? It's what you are, Vaughn. 2,500 gil? Alright, fine. Any upstanding citizen of the Empire carries a chop. It's a mark of status sometimes, a writ of transit others. If you were aiming to go to Central, where the gentry live, I think you need 3 chops. How do you get them? Like I said, the key is knowledge, boy. You do your part here on the street, talk to the right people, you'll earn your chops in no time. That doesn't sound so bad. People in Archades love doing good deeds. Why, if they're helping you out... The lights dimmed a little bit. It must mean they're superior. Understand, boy? Not sure I do, but I'll give it a try. Thanks, Jules. Friend of Master Balthier's a friend of mine. What are you looking at, Fran? Newcomers are always this way, working up a sweat as they claw their way up the ladder. You look to be in much the same situation as I was long ago. Never fear, you'll get there as I have. Chin up, onward up, or all that. Working up a sweat, memorized. Wait, hold on. One ring in particular, a rare blue diamond. I saw it just yesterday. Yet we can ill afford such luxury. Never know when we might need extra for an emergency. Still, my husband's enterprise has done well. I'm sure we'll have gil enough. I don't think so. Doing? I'm carrying wares for the armorers. You should have gander if you need aught. When I get enough chops, I'll be riding nigh in one of them cabs. That'll be the end of all this. I'll be sitting pretty up in this yard in it. Hear from some bloke who was in my shoes and now he's made something of himself? That's good to hear. I'll get there someday. You look like a newcomer yourself. Ain't got many chops, I bet. I see how it is. I got many myself, but up here, you're gonna look out for each other. So you can have one of my chops. Oh, there we go. I did it. I got a pine wood chop. Horrible mistake. I fear my superior is vexed. Quite vexed. The instrument I dropped. Oh dear. halved my wages. And things were going so well. How do I tell my wife? I'm gonna go tell his wife. I think I know. Wait, where is the lady that was over here? And she was like, oh, I think it's her. What ill tidings are these? And what of my blue diamond? To afford it now, there's not but my dowry purse to owe. Now there's a thought. I can't believe it never occurred to me before. I've more than enough gil to buy by piffling diamond. A fine idea. Oh, okay. Well, I got another chop at least. Vaughn causes a divorce. But yeah, you're fucking... Your husband actually is making way less money now than he was. You should leave him. My god, you're right, little street boy. Here, have a chop. New employee of mine broke an instrument on his first day at a lab. Oh, that's the dude that I was just, That's the dude that I was just walking by earlier. Where is he? Failed researcher? I think that's him. Message from my superior? Concern should be the bigger picture. I'll admit it's trifling. A chop for your trouble. There we go. I got the 3 chops. You are now free to ride the cab. I did it. Yay. Let's go ride the cab. I need to kill Sid. Alright, now that I've caused a divorce and someone to have a panic attack and get fired, I'm on my way to kill a doctor. You know what? Maybe you had the right idea. Maybe Vaughn isn't that good of a person. maybe you were on to something, Trash. Maybe Sid is the good guy because he wants to kill Vaughn. So pleased you could join me. Jules had a morsel for us. A light airship used by Draclor researchers is just up ahead. We'll take that and go through the service entrance. Let's make haste, shall we? The enemy of my enemy is my friend. And Sid is the enemy of Vaughn, so he is the good guy in all of this. Maybe we should let the Empire take over. After all, that would mean the end of Vaughn.
The accomplices of the Senate have been quelled, Your Honor. Our forces sustained but light casualties.
You have leave to withdraw. One detachment will remain here to guard Draclor.
My lord.
Do you think they're onto us?
It would seem not. Though this will make our task more difficult still.
Alright, so we just killed them. But what are they gonna do? Try and stop us? No entry to Central at this time, and refrain from suspicious behavior until things settle down. You know what I mean. What, existing? There's been an emergency. No one is allowed to enter Central at this time. Please come again. Damn. Something was afoot. Soldiers were what a cacophony. Curious boy. Oh, there we go. How a bummer, dude. Certainly took your time getting here, didn't you? Off seeing the sights, perhaps? Not likely. Do you know how long it took to get the chops to get up here? What's that? But I gave Jules some chops. Jules. A squad of judges have been sent to Draclor. You'll find the service entrance rather a difficult proposition, I'm afraid. You're doing, no doubt. You knew how the Ministry of Law would move, and so you had Vaughn out collecting chops until the judges could reinforce Draclor. Of course. Tell me, how much did the Ministry pay you for word of the prodigal son? The Ministry? Oh, judges make poor customers, my friend. Too many rules, too many laws. Perhaps you didn't know, Master Balthier, that Draclor is a toy box these days, filled with your lord's father's conceits. All developed without the Senate's knowledge, of course. Why, not even the Emperor knew the full extent of Dr. Sid's operations. Now here's the catch. Since Vane had himself declared dictator, nary a peep has come out of that laboratory. I know people who would sell their own mum for the merest scrap of information about the goings-on inside Draclor. People like Rosarian sympathizers worried about the Empire's weapons program, and anyone else who might be opposed to the House Solidor hegemony. So we create a disturbance, and you get your windfall of dirt on Draclor. And in exchange for your service, I've spoken to a cabbie. When he asks where you want to go, you tell him you know where to go. Simple, no? Ah, a deal brokered in true Archades fashion. Why, it's just like old times, Jules. Brings a tear to my eye. Good to be back, eh? My regards to your Lord Father, Mr. Famran, or rather, Master Balthier. Anon, anon. Chops of pine, chops of sandal, they're worth more than life itself here. Don't let yours go lightly. You know where to go. Yeah, let's go. All aboard. It's time. We're going to stop science. So this Jules, is he some old friend of yours, Balthier? You two seemed close. Close enough for fisticuffs. Driver, faster, if you would, please. I would be loath to expend any of the violence of my present mood on my companions. Sir? Yes, sir. Driver, I'm going to beat the shit out of you now. No hard feelings. Vaughn doesn't believe in science.
Where to? Come, this way.
When someone gets sick and they ask him what they should do in order to recover, he just says, "Leave it all to Jesus." Vaughn's an anti-vaxxer. Here we go, Draclor Laboratory. It's time. Like, we're catching up to where I initially had left off.
It's too quiet.
Passing strange.
Don't get too attached to that baby.
There are supposed to be guards here.
Don't get too attached to... Okay, he just drops it on the floor immediately and walks away from it.
Maybe you're just optimistic.
Something may be afoot. We proceed with caution.
No time for caution. Step to it. Sid's chambers are on the top level.
Alright, I'm hoping at the very least. A foot? Feet? Damn it, someone killed all the Imperials before I could. Horrible. You were with him? Him? That's ominous. I wonder what they could mean by that. I actually don't remember who it is. I'm gonna be real. Can't just open the doors. They have helmets, so they're evil. It's okay to kill them. Yeah, you don't need to feel bad about them, Fran. Help me. Nah. There we go. 66th. Wait, no. Fuck. Not the 6-7. You have to go to floor 6-7. Run's dead. I can't believe it. 6-7 yet lives. Don't think you'll get away with this. Oh, I think I'm gonna get away with this. Stay away from Dr. Sid. I'm gonna go find Dr. Sid.
He's had visitors. One's lacking manners by the look of it.
Someone after the Nethicite?
The XII, was it? 6 years, and ever since you got back, this. What madness found you there?
Up above us! Drop bulkheads 5 and 8! Be to it!
There we go.
These
Now I
earlier
can kill.
visitors more like. We should lie low for now.
No, we'll use their confusion. We need to find Sid now.
You obtain a lab access card. You obtain a map of Dracula Laboratory. Oh no, my mini-map isn't working. How am I going to get through the fucking... the area now? Quite a commotion outside. It's hard to concentrate with such a racket. Say it's something about 70. I guess that's the floor that that Sid is on. Oh. Bulkhead controls. Open the blue bulkheads. Blue is open and red is closed. There you guys are. What level are you? You're level 36? What the fuck? Why was everything such a higher level than me earlier? And now they're like, oh, it's level 36. Oh, I'm dying. Ash, heal please. Yeah, all right. That. Oh, you know what? Because she doesn't have the license for the. Yeah, she doesn't have the license for the what you call it. The armor. So she's gonna take more damage. Yeah, they're hitting Vaughn for 116. Oh, I can't go through that. Can I not? There we go. Alright, floor 68. Oh, there's more dudes. I need to figure out where that faith spell is too, Because that's just like... I think that also increases... Well, you know what? I don't think it's that important, actually, because that would increase Ash's healing. But, like, she already heals perfectly fine. Alright, we're blue now. That's my attack. You're blue now. Rats! Rats. We're rats. We're the rats. We pray at night. We stalk at night. We're the rats. I'm the giant rat that makes all... Oh my god, I'm fucking dying. I'm the giant rat that makes all of the rules. Those are some bad rats. We're 10 of them in here. What the fuck, dude? There wasn't even anything in here. It was just fucking rats. That's kind of funny, I'm not gonna lie. Oh my god, why did he hit me for like 800? What the fuck? They're still level 36. Where did that fucking 800 damage come from? How much do I need for... I need 65. Okay, so I need like 12 more. Ron should be able to get another... Oh no, the battle lore is locked behind accessories or ribbon. And I think those are like the last accessories that he needs, or not the last accessories, but rather the last battle lores that he can get. He's sitting for like 1,700. This is probably just to change the thing, right? Yeah, it's just another change the doors. Oh. Oh, hey, buddy. Oh, you're a judge. Oh, okay. He's 5 levels higher. That's probably why he's doing so much damage. This one then. God damn it. There we go. Yeah, there we go. Whoop. Aquera and balance. Okay. Oh, these don't work. Damn. That door's closed. Okay, so it was some kind of ability that he used. That's why it's hitting me for 800. $4,400 heal. Good lord. Oh yeah, I can get more channeling licenses for her. There we are. I don't know how many channeling licenses there are, but at least on the White Mage one, she'll be able to get, what you call it? 30% mana cost reduction. Oh, hello, friends. Jesus Christ. Wow, lucky block there. Ow. Oh, Ash is dead. When the fuck did that happen? How did you fucking die, Ash? Oh, she's probably... Oh, we could just go right to 70. Okay. Alright, Sid, I'm coming for you. Wait, is it actually like... Hey, friend.
My apologies. You bear not the stench of Sid's lackeys.
And you are our earlier visitor.
Yes, a valuable man, one I'd sooner not lose. Yet he knows too much.
Oh, there's a save crystal. Alright. We're not going to be able to leave the area easily. Alright, I know we need to go up there and help him out, but I need to see what's over here first. Yeah, see? Guild Toss. That was completely worth it. Now I can throw away my money and actually deal damage with it. Level 5 Death might be the most broken spell in any Final Fantasy. Oh, is it? Are you... Did you get that in...
Sid, you know Deifacted Nethicite brought down the Leviathan. How can you persist in this folly?
And you've come here to stop me. I'd fain see you try.
Consider your bones, old man. You're outmatched.
It's a blue mage spell? Oh, okay.
Pirate scum of the skies. What brings you here?
Treasure. What else would a pirate want? We'll take the Dusk Shard.
You've come all this way for that trinket. I thought you were above this. Hmm? What's that? The Princess of Dalmasca come to visit. She's not entirely without merit. A test of sorts for our princess?
You're a babbling fool.
A trial for a Shelia Banargan Dalmasca!
You lust for the stone's power, do you not?
He looks like he
Lend him
don't
not
play
your ears,
about
my
the
lady.
NES.
He means to use you.
He looks like he's gonna take you back to the past to play the shitty games that suck ass.
Manufactured nethicite, like Bergen.
How could you do this? How could you fall this far?
Okay. Oh my god, Ash has 400 MP now.
Always hiding behind your toys. Pity if anything were to happen to them.
He stopped casting because of the cutscene. That was close. What the fuck? Holy shit. Okay. Oh, can Vaughn not do anything because he's berserked? Oh shit.
I must endure.
Vaughn couldn't do his super because he's in berserk. That did like no damage. I think, does she have Dispel? Yes.
It pains me to inform you that your time here is over. The curtain falls.
That's gonna hurt. Oh, that did like nothing. Vaughn throws yet again. Who's surprised? I mean, it's not his fault. I turned him into Berserk Rampage, dude. He's probably going to die because I do not have, Okay, there we go. I've got lore now. Okay, and he doesn't have any buffs. Oh, and we won. GG's. Well played. Shake my hand. Yeah, as soon as Vaughn actually started attacking him instead of all the his little like sentry things, like he just fucking best of three. Hold on.
This creature. So this is your Vinar.
You know, it's funny that you say that because we do have to fight him again later. So it is a best of 3.
Power? Does your lust for Nephesite consume you? Am I right? I am, aren't I?
His stand looks
worthy
sick.
Daughter of the Dynast King. You would do well to go to Girovegan. Who knows? You may receive a new stone for your trouble.
But yeah, holy shit, Vaughn does so much fucking damage. And he doesn't even have bravery yet, that's the thing.
The reins of history back in the hands of man. I too make for Girovegan. Give chase if you dare it.
Hate it when he does that.
Mayhaps you think me remiss, the Lady Ash of Dalmasca? The Sky Pirate Rethus, at your employ.
Playing a pixel art game on a curved monitor is really just... Why do you have a curved monitor? Like, I feel just the curved monitor alone would be disorienting.
The Imperial Senate, powerless to resist House Solidor's brutal purge, was dissolved. Vayne Solidor reigned supreme over the Empire. Though this upheaval shook the Imperial Bastion to its foundation,
it's a little curved. That's too much curve.
To say the least, welcomed by her military. The authoritarian rule of the judges, in tandem with the impending threat of Rosarian invasion, served to foster camaraderie among its ranks.
I mean, it's not one of those, like, 180 curved ones. I feel like any curve in the monitor is too much.
The Resistance mustered strength in the border skies, making ready for the task ahead. A war to decide the doom of Ivalice would soon be upon us.
Roll credits. We fought Sid, and that's when you want to roll the credits.
Squads Flametongue and Ogrenex are away. All ships reporting in. They're breaking to begin ship-to-ship maneuvers against us.
All hands, full ahead flank.
We shall make ready to repel their attacks. Counter-air. Track them as though they were the enemy.
Counter-air, to your stations.
A dispatch from Naldoa Command, Excellency. The Sky Pirate has left Arcadian airspace. He makes for Balfonheim with the Lady Ash and her party.
It is good to know the lady still lives. But what of our bid for the stone?
With the stone or without, our resistance should prove an even match for the Imperial Army. These weeks of training have honed our edge.
I pray 'tis sharp enough.
They choose to supply the resistance, yet raise not a sword in aid. What city could do this?
A city of men without countries, pirates of the sea and of the sky. Few are they who would fain lay down their lives for a friend, let alone a king.
The Marquis. He is set on war?
The time approaches when he must make his position vis-a-vis the Empire clear. When he helped you off the Leviathan, he spited the judges full sore. He cannot sit in idleness and expect to avoid a reckoning. The Marquis shares my distaste for war. Yet, if it comes to it, he will show no quarter.
What about a nickel?
For the time being, we will continue to train the Resistance Army. Enough power on our side, and even Vayne may see the appeal of the treaty table.
Yet Vayne holds the Nephesite. What makes you think he would treat when he holds such power? Power enough to sink the Leviathan.
All the more reason for me to support your infiltration of the capital. You said it yourself. The Nethicite is a powerful weapon. I would have you acquire it for me.
I have not said I would give you the Midlight Shard.
If there is no stone, I would have to look elsewhere for aid.
Then you would ally with Rosaria.
As I must. Failure's not an option.
It's just what Vayne wants. He lures the Rosarians and the Resistance to the field, then crushes both with the Nethicite.
I think not. Cid has a stone. We grab it and smash it to pieces with the Sword of Kings. Vayne will be left holding nary a thing. Time is short. We follow Cid. He's heading towards Giruvegan.
Giruvegan.
It is told of in a song of my people. On the farthest shores of the River of Time, shrouded deep in the roiling mist, the Holy Land sleeps, Giruvegan. Who knows the paths, the way to its doors?
Then you seek the Yogg Defour. Deep within the jungle of Golmor, there is a corner of the Feywood where a mist storm surges and seethes.
And that's it. Let's go.
Right.
Not coming, Rivers? Forget your precious Nethicite already?
Cid's words rang hollow to me. I will follow another course.
Ah, another lead then, is it? You're well informed.
I could well say the same to you, pirate.
Hurry it up, or we'll leave without you.
Ah, Vaughn. I've had some of my men check on this Feywood. Best ask what they've found.
Okay. Thanks for the help, brothers.
See, he's such a nice kid. How could you want him dead?
Fly first, ask questions later. Your apprentice is more pirate than you.
I don't have an apprentice.
Princess Ash, I would hear your heart. If Dr. Cid has spoke the truth, you may well be rewarded with more Nethicite in Giruvegan. Tell me, do you still desire the stone?
I desire its power. I want, yet I also fear. I must protect Dalmasca. I can't afford to fear anything.
Do not forget Nabudis. That is my only counsel for you.
Port at Balfenheim. Ah, our guest. If you're finished talking with Lord Redis, I suppose you won't be wanting to hear about the Feywood. Rikin, why must we aid these people? They seek only to further their own ends, and care little for our Lord's wants, if at all. These people, I see only a boy, and it's by Lord Redis's command, if you have concerns. I've got me a nose for ill intent. I'll take the measure of him. Sniff, sniff, sniff. Smells like he shit himself. You barely measure up to his waist, and that's counting the parrot. Your lord's concern duly noted. I, for one, plan on following Lord Redis's orders. Do as you please, but know that no good will come of this. I apologize. Pay her no mind. Now, where was I? Ah, yes. South of the vast Golmor jungle, in Kirwan, there lies a place known as the Feywood. The mist there is far denser than most, and even should you make it through that, there's no guarantee you'll make it past what lies beyond. Aye, he speaks of the hidden trial of the Feywood, which must be passed to open the gate to the holy land of Giruvegan. Whatever. Yeah, so I think I beat the boss in the Feywood, and that's where I left off last time. So we're getting pretty close to we're pretty close to where I initially like left off. Oh, the weapon shop is down here. There we go. Ivory pole. There's a new weapon for Vaughn. Wait, do they have a new... They do not. Damn it. Damn, I've got like no fucking money, dog. Ah, shit. Heavy armor 9? Fuck, dude. I need heavy armor 9 and mystic armor 8 now. Shit, I'm gonna have to... Well, you know what? I wanted to go to the Lusu mines anyway. I want to see if we can get that accessory before I call the stream tonight. Like, if there's a orange crystal... There's just a regular crystal. Damn it. What the hell even am I? Oh, we're just here. Okay. Well, I suppose we better just take an airship then. Flights to Nalbina. Rajuba, there we go. I think the area is called Site 9. So if we can get there... We just have to find which treasure coffer has the accessory in it. And then that way, that guarantees that any status effect that Ash casts will be applied whenever she casts it. So then that means I don't have to worry about lore missing. Oh, I should check. Yeah, wow. I've got a lot of license points. There's another channeling. There's a holy rod and a rod of faith. Oh, there's the accessory I need, actually, the indigo pendant. I feel like there's gotta be a better accessory that I can get for Vaughn, too, but, like... Oh, oops. Turn those off for now. I feel like I've got to be able to get a better accessory for Vaughn, but I don't know what I would even put on him. Like, I'll have to, like, go through the accessories and see if there's anything that I can find. Set of leather headgear, huh? Do I still get LP from these guys? Yeah, so it's still worth it. This is Site 2. Oh, big old fucking gate in the way. Yeah, I figure we just get the accessory, we leave, and then I can call it. And I'll have to look up and see... What in the... Site 3 key should open it? Oh god, do I need to do a side quest for that? Did I need a side quest this whole time? That's embarrassing. I can't go through that way. Well... L33 kill. It didn't even do that much damage. There must be, like, a side quest that I need in order to go through the rest of this. Ash is actually starting to hurt from these traps. I guess I can try talking to some of the NPCs that are over here. And then I can just run until I get to Site 9. No. No, nothing. Ah, damn. I didn't realize that there was another thing just blocking the rest of the mind like that. This feels dangerous. I feel like this is a safety hazard here. Well, what was the, it's the Easter Sand. I'm pretty sure there's... Maybe is there something going down this way? Let me check and see... Maybe I can figure out how to get to the thing. Because there's like another, there's like a side dungeon that you're supposed to do in order to unlock, in order to find bravery. try going and seeing if I can figure out. I mean, if I can at least get to the dungeon entrance, we can do that next time. Vaughn is hitting for like 2K now. Brown chocobo. Oh, yep, there's the line connecting to the other area from the village. Yeah, sure, give me a map of the area. Oh, that was for... that was for the other area. Yeah, there's no one here. Except for the Cartographer Guild, Moogle. Yeah, there should be, I believe, a side dungeon. In this area. And like through that side dungeon, that's where you get bravery. So I can have Vaughn hit even harder. Question mark? Your sandstorm halts your advance. Oh. Well, okay then. Still Wester Sand. Yeah, at least I thought it was in this area. I could be wrong. I could be very wrong. Try looking over here. Now. Huh. Well, that was a bust. I thought it was over here. I'm gonna have to go and like actually look up what I'm supposed to do in order to get that accessory and bravery. Yeah, because holy shit, Vaughn is hitting really fucking hard. Alright, I suppose we'll just save and call it here for the night then. Yeah, I'll try and figure out where that accessory and that side dungeon that I was talking about is. Okay, yeah, so I'll go ahead and call it here for the night then. Pretty sure my next day off is Monday. I'll have to double check my schedule. I'll be sure to put it up in the Discord later on tonight. But we're gonna keep playing through the rest of Final Fantasy XII because like we're really close to where I had initially left off when I first played this, like where I stopped. So it might be like 3 more streams, maybe. Possibly. That's what I'm thinking, at least. And I mean, that would be with going out of the way to go and get the side dungeon and the what you call it, the mines, the later area of the mines, so that I can get that accessory for Ash. But yeah, we'll see what happens. It'll probably take about 3 more streams, and then we'll see. I forgot that this whole time I forgot to update the title with the poll, and to actually put the poll thing for people to vote on the next Final Fantasy. I'll have to fix that for next stream too. But yeah, so next time we'll go ahead, we'll try and get bravery and the accessory for Ash. And then we'll continue the main story, and we'll see how much longer it takes to beat this. But like I said, it's probably like 3 more streams, maybe. So, all right, I'm gonna go ahead and call it here for tonight. So, thank you all very much for stopping by. Thank you for watching. Have a great rest of your day, evening, or night, whatever it is where you are. And as always, you make sure you take care of yourselves. All right. All right then. Peace.